Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the xFC Rock and Roll event on Saturday, the
Hello, hello,
25th of
hello, everybody, and
July.
welcome to the
This is
xFC
a
Rock
good
and
day for
Roll
competition. We
event
have a six
on
alliance
Saturday,
event
the
for you, 18 players,
and welcome to the
crescendo.
xFC
We're
Rock and
going to
Roll
get these
competition. We
matches
have a
started
six alliance
underway in
event
just a
for
moment
you,
with 18
everybody,
players
and
up
welcome to the
crescendo. But we will be having 18 qualification matches today, and then we will go on to a non-serpentine alliance selection, and then participate in a, as I said earlier, 6 alliance playoff bracket. But before we can do that, we have to play our qualification matches. So let's get these started right now with your commentator, Ben2783.
Hello, hello.
Oh, the stream can hear that soundboard that Ema just played. That's funny.
I
Um,
can't turn it off, bro, I'm sorry. I tried. It literally says I have none selected. Ben, are you reffing this match?
I can do that and commentate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
just
Mhm. Okie just waiting for a thumbs up from the Red Alliance side, the field, and then we will get started. Okay, and we have this match number one. On a 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. All three red robots drop their notes to rush to the center line. Same with all three blue robots. Looks like more red robots made back with notes than the blue alliance. So we'll see how that auto score pans out. Looks like both alliances will actually tie. Never mind, red will score one more note at the end of that auto period, putting them 5 points ahead of the blue alliance with a score of 51 to 46. As Ebak passes a note over to the blue zone with Beamy, gets a foul for shooting from the red zone directly to the blue zone, which is not permitted. Ambrose looking to trap on that red line to get those early traps in so he can guarantee those 15 points at the end of the game. The potential for 15 points if he gets all three traps. Loading up the amp. Looks like he's about to prepare for an amp cycle soon, but he gets two notes in his robot. That's not good. Looks like he's going heading starting with Evac's defense getting in the way. Once again, Evac shoves two notes in Ambrose's intake so that he may not score as much, but seems to get off a pretty good lead from that first cycle. As it looks like Kaiju is now playing defense on E-Man over in the blue corner, but it looks like he's scoring um, unhindered. 1:14 left to go in the match with a tied score of 91, now 91 to 92, as looks to be Red Alliance and Blue Alliance preparing for the next amp cycles. Red Alliance may be pre-firing a little bit early there, as Evac is still playing defense on the Red Alliance cleaner. Now Red is up 116 to Blue 91. Looks like E-Man may be preparing a stash of notes for his next amp cycle coming up here in a moment, as he tries to foul farm this Red Alliance. If a robot touches if a blue robot touches a red robot while it is on its podium on the panel on the stage, they'll get a foul, and then that'll be 5 points to the blue alliance. Ueman gets off a nice double shot there, looking to clean up those notes with his lead. Oh, now a tie at 133 all. Red Alliance springs back into the lead with another amp cycle. Endgame buzzer sounding. We have 17 seconds left in the match. Red 148 to Blues 134, it looks like. As Evac is still playing intense defense on the Red Alliance, not letting them not letting them retain this lead for much longer as E-Man starts up another amp cycle, fitting 2 notes in this intake at once. Oh, and this match will be a tie. Wow. A riveting match to start off the tournament here on July 25th at the Rock and Roll event. And the final match results for match number 1 goes to both alliances because it was a tied game. Each alliance scored the exact same amount of points.
Okay, folks, welcome to qualification match number 2 after an exciting tie for our very first qualification here at the Rock and Roll event. But now let's get qualification match number 2 out on the way. We are waiting for all the players to ready up, and here we are, getting ready with qualification match number 2 starting in 3, 2, 1, Christian, go! And they're off. Turtleman a little bit late to the start, but does get his preload up and in not too late. JP on the Red Alliance trying to score all of the notes, as many as possible. Azura getting a little bit of a foul there. At the end of auto comes up with a Blue Alliance victory, barely not getting the autonomous ranking point, both alliances failing to reach that threshold. But now they are looking to win the match to make sure they run away with those 3 RPs. Foul drawn on Azura there, playing defense on Evan in the Blue Alliance source. Evan double cycling with that OP machine. Looks like something that I haven't actually really seen, but he's doing it and it's looking pretty good. 49 to 38 are the current scores. Red Alliance with an amplified speaker, not shooting yet, still getting a stockpile of notes. Dragonfire trying his best to get around Wish's defense to feed JP, his one and only feeder. JP getting a steal there from Evan from that blue source. Turtleman having to reset, which basically ties up this game. Now Red Alliance is ahead as JP starts the amplification cycle, but he's missing all of his notes. Currently only has one in, gets a second one in before the time expires. But now Turtleman getting ready to answer back. Looks like he was going to line up there for a cycle, maybe waiting for one of his teammates to come back and help him score. Azura forcing a penalty on Evan for holding 2 notes at once. Evan starting the Blue Alliance amp cycle, getting 2 up and in. Turtleman now joining him, getting 1 up. Oh, maybe not. Trying to get 1 up, but not quite getting there in time. 66 to 62. Red Alliance now back, ready for another amplification cycle. There goes 1 up and in for that Red Alliance. Evan getting a steal from JP. Dragonfire losing his note. Azura and Evan fighting over it. Almost getting a foul on Evan, but he avoids it. 68 to 82, Red Alliance with the lead here. 15 seconds left on the clock. It is now endgame. We saw a lot of defense this match. But who will come out with the victory? 3 seconds left. Evan putting up a trap note last second there, but it is not enough to win out this match. 90 to 80, Red takes it. Okay, folks, here we are, almost on the way for qualification match number 3. We do have some pretty good alliances here. On the Red Alliance, we got Logan, who's won multiple crescendo titles in his day. And on the other side of the field, we have Ben, who I believe joined in 2025, but has proven to be quite a good crescendo player. We are now just waiting for the third Blue Alliance robot, Suhi, to join. He's having some technical difficulties, but when he does, we will get this underway. Hopefully he'll join relatively soon. We see all the players testing out their trap lineups and also some actually, yeah, they're all just doing trap lineups. Waiting on the 6-player join. Like E-Man is trying to help out Suhi right now. He's our ref for this match. While we're waiting though, let's take a look at next few qualification matches after this one. In qual match number 4, on your Red Alliance, you have JP, Rohan, and Wiz. On your Blue Alliance, you have Turtleman, E-Man, and Kaiju Jones. We'll see that match right after this one gets played in its entirety. We still have not seen a unicorn match yet with at least one alliance getting 6 ranking points. Is interesting. We have not seen that yet. But in the next few matches, I assume that we will. Nope, and we lost Ben. Maybe he's switching over his robot or something along the lines of that. And there's Suhi in the match on that OP robotics machine. We see an interesting lineup from this Blue Alliance: 2 waffles and 1 OP robotics. While on the Red Alliance, we see a more normal uh, 2 citrus, 1 waffles. But we'll see if that lineup can be defeated by the one on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're going to be getting this match started soon in just a moment. Okie doke, we have those technical difficulties solved now. Looks like red and blue are both ready, so our ref will be starting this match, and it is going to be underway in 3, 2, 1. Christian, go! All 6 robots moving off the line in auto. Blue getting 2 from the center line, red getting 3. But let's see if red can score all of those. And as autonomous period comes to an end, the last note is scored up and in. Both alliances getting that autonomous ranking point. Tactual Elf getting a little bit defended by fire on that red side of the field. Suhi struggling with that OP robotics intake, which has been known to be a little bit weird. Ben getting a foul trying to defend the red passers on in their zone. Turret and Logan both shooting notes over to the cleaner, but Turrets goes wide and gets a penalty for shooting one out of the field. Suhi getting a foul drawn by fire. Lots of fouls this match, as we have seen. These scores have grown by quite a bit since the autonomous period. It's 50 to 68. Neither alliance starting a cycle yet, but Ben has put both notes into the amp and is now scoring into that amplified speaker. Logan playing some defense there, putting his amp mechanism up on that citrus machine, but Ben gets past it pretty easily. But now Fire on the red side of the field looking to change the match in his favor. Now over 100 points, this Red Alliance is running away with it, 109 to 81. Blue already with an amplified speaker, but Tactual Elf accidentally shooting a note out of the field, giving a little bit more points to this Red Alliance. Looks like he's having some issues passing on that Waffles robot. But with 40 seconds left in this match, anything can really happen. Tactual Elf out taking that note for Ben there. And now Ben is starting a cycle. Fire on the other side of the field doing the same, trying to keep this lead going into the end game in just 6 seconds. Fire trying to get one last in, but it scores a little bit late, meaning it's only worth 2 points instead of the 5. Now in endgame, 145 to 114. Red Alliance current with the lead. Suhi stealing a note there. Ben putting up a note into the speaker. Suhi following suit. Fire putting up one for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds left. Currently with the lead, Red is up. Turret going up for a climb and trap. Gets it. 166 to 132 are your final match scores.
Okay.
And we're back to rock and roll, guys. Starting this qual match 4. We're starting out. Go. Everyone's shooting their notes. Some don't score. Some shoot it to run to the midline. We have E-Man rushing, grabbing. Everyone on the Blue Alliance was able to grab at least one note to shoot during auto. Blue, I believe both got the auto RP there. We might check that later, but we have everyone scoring. JP. Oh, possession fouls going everywhere. Fouls going everywhere. We need to be careful while playing this match. E-Man with that early trap there, preparing for that end-game RP. Kaiju Rohan getting fouls there. Which on that full-on source defense, not letting anyone through, making Kaiju and Turtle having to swoop around the stage to be able to pass to E-Man. Turtle man going for some defense. They're getting fouled, but was able to stop Rohan from scoring like 2 notes there. He's going back to passing, which on that lockdown defense, not letting Turtle Man or Kaiju go in there. E-Man not only cleaning but also defending JP, who is double cycling there, making him get fouled and gets another foul there. Currently, Red does have the lead of 96 to Blue 73, but it does look like E-Man has a couple more notes that he could definitely take this lead with. And as I say that start, he misses one, misses the second one, tries to grab that one, but JP comes for defense, but still gets a foul from JP there. JP holding him off while the foul gets cooled down. Tournament looks to be amping, helping out E-Man, but could not get that through and gets in his intake. Currently, Blue has a small margin lead, but Red is about to start their amplification. And as I say that, Ron starts it, shoots one note, trying to grab a second one, but JP comes back and does not land the 2 notes and gets a foul for shooting them outside the field. Keju getting another foul there. Tournament trying to work around with the 2 notes he had grabbed, but Rohan takes that to his advantage and steals 2 notes from their source side. While I was looking at that, E-Man had finished his amplification cycle and stretched that lead to 154 to 113 with the less than 10 seconds left in this match. It looks like Blue's going to take this, but let's see who can get that stage RP. Everyone needs to climb. Everyone needs to trap. We'll see how this goes in 3, 2, 1, 0. Unofficial score says Blue takes this, but we'll see what the ref has to say.
But I will be starting as soon as they say they are. We saw the event high score last match of 178, just barely beating out the 166 of the match prior. Oh, is Rohan. Rohan's not supposed to be in this match. Sorry about that. It's not actually Rohan. It's Dragonfire is their third for that Red Alliance. Okay, so somebody actually accidentally was left in. Now Dragonfire's in. So when they say yes, I will start this match. Maybe they're discussing strategies or something like that. Not really sure what's happening here. Now they're ready. Okay, starting in 3. And here we go. Qual match number 5 in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. All robots moving off the field. Looks like blue got 3 notes from the midline, which will give them a lead coming out of the autonomous period. And they barely don't. Oh, they might have actually gotten 4 from the midline. 33 to 53 coming out of this period, the autonomous period. Dragonfire cleaning on the citrus robot, something we don't see that often, but we do see sometimes. Evan trying to go for a trap to get that endgame ranking point, but misses a little bit. Suhi gets a foul drawn from Ben 2783. Ben putting in the second note into the amp to get ready for this amplified cycle. Logan coming back to shoot. Beamy striking first on this Blue Alliance. Logan not too far behind. Ben, their main cleaner, putting up the majority of their notes into the speaker. Trying to put last one up and in and gets it just at the last moment there as time expires on that amplified cycle. Beamy accidentally shooting one out of the field. Dragonfire still waiting for passes from his teammates, having to go over to his side of the field to grab notes. Accidentally shooting one inside of the Blue Alliance zone, meaning he will get a foul. Dragonfire going to climb, it looks like, for some reason, with 50 seconds left. Maybe he doesn't realize that there's a note already scored in that trap. Looks like he didn't because he just scored another one in for 0 points. 140 to 45. Gets a little bit stuck there, having to reset. Getting a foul as well for going inside of the Blue Alliance's loading zone. Not loading zone, I forget what that's called. Logan putting one far shot up and in almost, but just barely misses. Ben trying to get one last in as well, but misses. 20 seconds left on the clock, meaning endgame 64 to 171. 10 seconds left in this match. Beamy going up for a climb. Logan doing the same. Both of them trying to get a trap. Beamy gets it. Logan gets it last second. Ben barely doesn't climb for a final match score of 71 to 190. Okay, folks. We are here. Qualification match now, number 6. About to be a third of the way through this event, in the qualification matches at least. We got Ebac, Tactical Elf, and Fire on that Red Alliance turret, Azura and Ambrose over on the blue. Okay, here we go. Stream is showing. Blue R, red R. Now let's get this match underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1, rebuild. 2 notes go up, 1 for each alliance right away from the 2 cleaners on their alliances. 5 seconds left in this autonomous period. Both teams going to try and get the auto bonus. Looks like red will get it, but blue will be 1 note off. Ambrose now trying to go score a trap, gets it first try. Azura playing defense on Tactical Elf, keeping him out of the way, and gets a cheeky podium foul on him as well in tandem with Ambrose. Good communication there from the Blue Alliance. Ambrose taking full field cycle. Turret is trying best to pass over to the blue side of the field. Fire, though, getting a double cycle for this Red Alliance, making sure his cleaner is fed. Ambrose going for a cycle right away, getting 3 up and in, trying to get another foul on the podium, getting a 4th, trying to shoot it up in time, but does not get it. Fire trying to get a double into the speaker, doesn't get it, but puts the one that he missed up into the speaker anyway. Red has amassed a 21-point lead after that first amplified period from both sides of the field. Ambrose was our number 1 ranked player in this event, trying to hold on to that. Looks like he is putting up a lot of notes into that speaker, trying to bring back the lead, but eBack is doing the same on the red side of the field. "30 seconds left in this match. 96 to 114. Fire getting around defense, trying to get a double cycle, but both of them go out of the field, and now it's endgame 3-point match. Ambrose putting up 2 notes up and in to that amplified speaker, trying to get a third up in time, but sadly does not go up, and now it's a tied match. Ambrose going for a second trap. It misses. 2 seconds left on the clock. Blue and Red Alliance both going for climbs, but Red takes the match 136 to 127.
Now.
Okay, folks, now here we are, qualification match number 7. Looks like we're about to get this underway. This match will contain Rohan, Ben, Dragonfire on red, Turtleman, JP, and Logan on blue. Let's get this match underway at the Rock and Roll event. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Currently, our number 1 ranked seed on this Blue Alliance, Logan B. Let's see if he can keep that spot after this match. JP trying to stay out of the way of his cleaner Turtleman. And it looks like they do get the auto RP just barely on that Blue Alliance, but Red falling a bit behind. 34 to 48 currently in this match. Turtleman trying to get a trap, misses it though. And Rohan tries to swoop in and steal it. And Turtleman lets him have it after a little bit of a kerfuffle underneath the blue stage. 49 to 40. Blue Alliance still up, and both alliances are now ready to pop. And there goes Red as well as Blue's speakers. JP coming back with a double cycle up and into that speaker. 85 to 67 coming out of the first amplified periods from these alliances. Turtleman switching to defense on the Red Alliance a little bit before coming back to try and move around some of his notes. Gets one a little bit stuck up in his robot. Ben over on the other side of the field, adjusting where his notes lay for his amplified cycle, which he is starting now. And Rohan coming back for that Red Alliance to score as well. Turtleman starting the Blue Alliance cycle on that side of the field. Red just about to cross the 100-point threshold, but Blue already there and scoring even more. 116 to 100. Currently Blue with the commanding lead, but that can all change with one amplified cycle. Turtleman trying to go for another trap, misses it, but Logan gets one up before the end game for that alliance. 118 to 101. 30 seconds left in this match. Turtleman lined up for a cycle. Ben already starting his, but now Blue following not far behind. JP getting another double cycle up and in. Looks pretty consistent at those. 150 to 134. 20 seconds left in this match. Turtleman trying to get a note off of the wall. Ben starting another amplified cycle, luxury that Blue currently does not have. Turtleman trying to go for it though. 2 trap notes for Blue, both going up for the climb. And looks like 1 second left. Red with the 1-point lead as your final match score.
Okay, and here we go, about to start this match number 8. Here we go, 1 second, crescendo. We see Ebak and Kaiju both racing to their speakers to shoot their first preloaded note, while Suhi123 waits in the corner for his teammates to move out of the way. And it looks like that will go very well for both alliances, both getting 46 in auto, 209 left in the match to go. We see Suhi trying to block Kaiju's passes, it looks like, or it might be the other way around. One of those robots is playing defense on the other one. As Widge gets a foul under the red stage, courtesy of Ebak sitting on that podium there. It seems like the blue defense is very effective on the red alliance. Blue is currently stashing their notes in the corner, courtesy of Turret and Widge. And Kaiju stashing those notes up in the corner for him to score later. Continues to play defense on Suhi as Suhi shoots a note right out of the field. Blue has almost caught up to Red Alliance despite scoring no points because of their alliance has just been getting fouls. Evac may be having a little bit of trouble there at the end, dealing with defense from Turret 2075. Kaiju Jones now scoring, though, with no defense on him. Getting a relatively small amp period compared to what we've seen today from some of these alliances. And Evac is still waiting with no notes to be found coming in from those Red Alliance robots. It looks like he's got a small stash in the corner. That'll hopefully bump up their score quite a bit as Red Alliance takes the lead, 87 to 76, 40 seconds to go. As Evac sits on the podium, a blue robot Widge runs into him, getting a foul. That'll be 5 points to that Red Alliance. Again, getting a foul over and over. Widge better back away as he now has 2 notes stuck in his intake, which he cannot remove. Oh, and those notes just get shot over to the blue zone in a frantic hurry. Kaiju Jones doing anything he can to retake the match. Sits under the blue stage and incurs a penalty from Suhi, who contacted him in the blue stage. Looks like Red will take this match, though, with 149, 2, 1. And time with Red 150 to Blues 120. We'll publish the match scores in the sheet soon. Okay, folks, it is me again. We're about to start match number 9 in 1 second. Crescendo as E-Man shoots his note to rush to the center line. Wonder where he got that from. We do see, though, that red has lots of notes in their side as well as blue. We'll see if they can all score that in order to get the ranking point. Looks like both alliances may have made away with it. We'll have to check on that later. As we see E-Man playing defense on the 2 blue mini drones passing over notes. Looks to be slightly effective. Is maybe trying to draw fouls off of Evan for holding 2 notes at a time. That double cycling is a good strategy, but if you get pinned up against a wall, it could be deadly. As E-Man fouls fire on that podium there, just getting a constant stream of points without scoring any of his notes. As E-Man prepares for another amp cycle. Here he goes. 1, 2, oh, maybe 3. There he goes out of that red machine. E-Man 2357 there. As Tactical Elf comes in to provide some assistance. Passing over those notes from the other side of the subwoofer. Oh, passing notes out of the field. Those will go to the next field over. And we see all the blue robots shooting 3 notes over at a time, getting a possession foul in the process. But I'm sure those 3 notes made up for that point value anyways. This fire narrowly avoids getting another podium penalty. All these cleaners love to stand on the podium and just wait for robots to come in and collide with them. As Ambrose is scoring unabated. Oh, and his teammate resets onto him. Oh, and 2 blue robots are flung out of the arena. That manual reset will count for penalty points to the red alliance there. There's 35 seconds left in the match. 129 blue, 122 red. As a note gets shot out of the field by E-Man, Fire scoops that up and goes to pass it over to his teammate Ambrose, who's sitting in the blue amp zone, almost ready to start his next cycle. We have a very close score here with Ambrose having 2 notes in his intake. That's not good. As blue has 150 to red's 130, quickly raising that score up to 180 points in a matter of seconds. As Ambrose looks to shoot in 1 more note and then maybe another one. And then about ready to get the climb. And this match is over. 206 to 155. Red, blue taking the match. Having this match start soon, crescendo. Red Alliance robots shooting their preloads into the wall to go get more notes later. Looks like Logan and Wedge fighting over a note in the pre-staged area. But it looks like they'll eventually get off all of their notes. Maybe, I believe they had got the ranking point there. We'll have to see later. As all the Blue Alliance robots rush over to the blue source to pass over notes to Kaiju Jones, having a back-to-back match, it seems. As Kaiju's playing some defense on Logan so he cannot pass notes over to the red side. Logan, though, makes a smart maneuver and passes over a note using the inertia of his robot. Logan back at that red source, dealing with defense from Kaiju Jones, who has plenty of notes in his amp zone for use later. We'll see if he will score all of those. It looks like he may be starting there, as Widge has now started his own amp cycle, shooting from that front subwoofer. Looks like Red is now in the lead 72, as Blue takes it right back 73 to Red 72. 119 left to go in the match. Logan maybe got a major foul there, preventing Kaiju from scoring any more notes due to being inside of his amp zone. Widge on the Red Alliance trying to pick up a note, acting like a Roomba, just gliding right over it. As we see Azurba playing some defense on evac so that he may not get to the blue source. However, that leaves Red with only one passing robot, as Widge attempts to score into the red speaker unamplified. Not sure if maybe that is his strategy or not. He may have been cleaning up some notes. 38 seconds to go. Blue 100 to Red 75. His Kaiju whiffs a note. Evac also whiffs a note, and it goes out of the field. Unfortunately, that will not come back into play per the Sims rules. Tons of robots over on the red half of the field. Those blue robots will have to look out for endgame penalties, as there are now 15 seconds left in the match. As Kaiju shoots a note into the trap, very impressive, and maybe attempts to go for another small amp cycle, with blue taking the lead over here at 4, 3, 2, 1 time. And that will leave the score blue 129 to reds 107. The official score will be posted in the sheet shortly. One, two, oh, maybe three. There he goes. One, two, oh, maybe three. There he goes.
Welcome back, guys. We are Qual 11. Match will be starting in a bit. Match is starting. Everyone's ready. Everyone is about to grab, and score. Amber's rushing midline. JP rushing midline. Turn rushing midline. Turtle Man rushing midline. Everyone is scoring the auto pieces. Just to remember, everyone, you need 8 notes in auto to get the auto RP, and it looks like both alliances did get that RP there. We have Turtleman Tactual both passing for the Red Alliance, and Beamy and Turret both passing for the Blue Alliance. Amber's trying to get a trap there early on in the match, but fails at that while Beamy was kind of giving him a bump there. But he gets that trap. Everyone prepping for the amplification. JP currently has an amplification ready to go, but is waiting to stack. Oh, gets hit there by Turtle Man, makes him fling a note. Gets a foul there, trying to stop JP from scoring, but JP still manages to get some notes in there. The Red Alliance still hasn't started an amplification. From this view, I really can't see if they have many notes, but probably they do have a couple there. Amber's trying to get some steals from the blue source, but Turret is making sure he will not take none of those. Blue currently with the lead of 84 to 68. Red is starting the amplification, but Amber's is struggling there a bit, getting 2 notes stuck, but wasn't able to score much more. On the other side, JP currently scoring undefended there, a full amplification cycle, stretching out the lead to 119. Beamy getting a steal there, not really helping there for the Red Alliance, because it looks like they're lacking some nodes there. But Tactual and Turtleman are trying their best to pass notes to Ambrose, while Turret and Beamy are passing a lot of notes to JP, and JP is about to start that amplification, and they do. Does he get 1, 2, 3? Does he get a fourth? Does he get a fourth? He gets a fourth. Does he get a fifth? He does get a fifth. Does he get a sixth? He does not, but does stretch out that lead to 157 with 20 seconds left in the match. There's not much. Ooh, Tactual gets a stage foul there. There's not much Red can do at this moment. Now, 10 seconds left in the match. All they can do is try to get that not tower rank, but stage ranking point there. Thinking about rebuild right now, but 1 second left, and looks like they both get the tower ranking point. We'll see what the ref says, but good match. Match is starting. We have everyone scoring. Unfortunately, this is a 1v3 though. We had to bypass two of the Alliance Red Alliance robot. But Ben will try his best to clutch for his team here. Well, we have Ben going for full field cycles, probably prioritizing to see if which ranking points he can get. Gets a foul there by Fire. Fire trying to get a trap there, but misses that trap, and Ben is going to try to steal that missed trap, but they're fighting for the Nova. Fire gets it, tries to trap it, and he does. Getting on the, trying to get that early on scoring for that end game ranking point. We have Rohan and Suhai here passing notes to Fire. Gotta try to get these big amplifications. Taking advantage of the 3v1 matchup here. Fire has started that amplification cycle, scoring as many as he can. It has turned off, so now he's back to amping to prepare for a next amplification cycle. While Ben here continues to score and score and score and score and score. Going full tilt cycles, not amplifying at all, just trying to score as many notes in the speaker as he can. As it stands currently, Blue is looking to win this match with the unfortunate stands of the matchup, but it's up to Ben to see how many points he can put up in this match. Fire finishing up that amplification, going for more amps there to start it up again. You have Rohan and Suhai continuing to still pass more to Fire here as he starts his amplification with less than 20 seconds in the match. Blue Alliance currently with a score of 170 to Red 52. Everyone is continuing to score. 7 seconds. Everyone should be looking to try to get that stage ranking point because you know you need to have 2 robots climbed. And it looks like Blue gets it. Well, unfortunately, Red did have to play this 1v3. But we'll see what the ref has to say for the final score.
Okay, folks, we are back. Qualification match number 13 about to get underway. We got Ambrose, Turtleman, and Evac on red, Tactual Elf, Dragonfire, and Logan on blue. Looks like we're still waiting for one person. On that Red Alliance. That looks like it's going to be Evac. Ah, there we go. He's here. Okay, looks like they are ready to go. And we have that. So starting right now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Christian, go! Tactual Elf shooting up his preload immediately while Ambrose goes to the center line instead of going for the wing notes like Tactual Elf did, which gives Red some extra notes to score, but not the lead, as there was a foul drawn on the Red Alliance for possession early on in the match, giving Blue Alliance 2 extra points there. Looks like people are passing. There's some defense being played by Ambrose on the Dragonfire machine over on the blue side of the field, or the blue source. Looks like a trap was scored by Ambrose for that Red Alliance, trying to make sure that he can get that ranking point at the end of the match. 1 minute 35 seconds left in the match. Tactual Elf shoots up the first note in the amplification period, but it misses. And now Evac is on him trying to play defense, and now Dragonfire is pushing him out of the way to try and give Tactual Elf the space he needs to start scoring here. But Ambrose on the other side of the field, completely undefended there, scoring for that Red Alliance. And now Turtleman and Evac are stealing from this Blue Alliance after some missed shots. Ambrose getting a foul, trying to get a steal there. There goes a trap for the Blue Alliance. Now Logan playing some defense, trying to make sure Ambrose does not get a cycle, but Turtleman and Ambrose both get one note in each. There goes 2 more for that Red Alliance, and a 5th. Ambrose trying to get a 6th, but is too late as he takes a note. But they do have the 30-point lead. But now Tactual Elf scoring for the Blue Alliance, up and in. Logan missing a far shot there. But Tactual Elf now under no defense, scores one last note in. But now Dragonfire defense on the red side of the field, trying to make sure their lead doesn't grow too much as endgame starts. Ambrose getting one last final note in. Turtleman stealing a note from Ambrose to go trap it up and in the thing, but Evac getting in his way a little bit, but still they get 3 climbs and 3 traps as time expires. Are not here. So the teams will be Wij and Suhi on red, and Turret and Rohan on blue. Let's see if these folks are ready. And when they say they are, we will get this match underway. Red is ready. Just waiting on blue. And blue is ready as well, so let's get this started. Qualification match number 15 in 3, 2, 1. Christian, go! And the 2v2 match in this tournament is underway. You have 2 Vex kids on the left and 2 FRC kids on the right. Let's see who will take this match. Currently, it is a tied game coming out of auto 34-34. And there goes both alliances to the stations. Rohan shooting up an unamplified cycle. Turret getting in his way a little bit. Wij with a huge steal, not getting fouled for it too. That was a massive play by the Red Alliance. Rohan still shooting unamplified. Wij now shooting amplified, giving them the strong lead. Turret putting one in the amp, and their cycle has now started. They are 6 points behind. Turret looking to change that. Getting a little bit defended though. Can he get that in? No, it looks like it just got in too late. 56-53. Wij with the lead, or Red Alliance with the lead rather, or deficit, my bad. Turret putting one note in unamplified. Now taking a second note, putting that up and into the speaker as well. Looks like they're going for an unamplified strategy here, 64-65. Red currently with the lead by 1 point. Suhi still passing over, trying to take this match. Rohan getting in Turret's way, and Wij gets a foul, but he does get a steal for it. 69-67. Blue with the lead. Turret trying to score up and in, but Suhi's there to defend him. And now is getting trapped in the corner, and he gets a foul drawn on him, which is giving Blue now the lead, and they are scoring more up and into that unamplified speaker. 30 seconds left in this match. We're getting close to endgame. Wij starts his cycle. Suhi trying to pass one, but it gets stuck in his robot, and Wij is able to get it before Turret can. We are now in the endgame, 74-79, 5-point difference in this match. Turret looking to climb and get a ranking point here, but he tips himself over. 94 to 82. This could be good for the... Oh, turret gets unflipped, but with only 1 seconds left, it's not enough to get the trap, but it is enough to win the game, 88 to 97.
Okay. Okay, welcome everyone to qualification match 15. On this red alliance, we have Kaiju, JP, and Ben, and on this blue alliance, we have Azula, File, and Beamy. This will be a very good match, folks. Once everyone is ready, this match will be underway. Thumbs up from the FTA. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Both alliances off into the center line of a field. All 5 notes done in a flash. Looks like the red alliance does take majority of those mid-line notes, which will help them win this autonomous period. But at the end of auto, it looks like we actually see a blue alliance victory, but both alliances still end up walking away with the ranking point. This match is very crucial for the rankings as we see multiple people in the top 10 in this match. We do see penalties being called on JP full passing inside of the blue alliance zone. We do see Ben looking to trap, trying to secure that endgame ranking point. Does not get it successfully though, as we see currently a blue alliance lead, as we see File and Ben both looking to load up that amplifier and maximize their points. We see Ben get an unfortunate foul at the Blue Alliance source as they go ahead and pop their speaker. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. We do have a current Blue Alliance victory, but anything can happen with a minute 25 left, as is currently 11-point game towards this Blue Alliance. We see Ben continue to load up that amplifier. Fire looking to do the same. Ben's going back to try to do that trap. Does not get it successfully again. Not very good if they want to get that endgame ranking point. It's not only a 5-point game, and now we have Red starting to come away with it as Ben has started his amplification cycle. But not to be outdone, we see Blue attempting to do the same. Notes flying everywhere from Fire though. As Red has now taken a 20-point lead, Fat Blue is trying the hardest to cut down, which they do cut down to about a couple-point lead, but nothing that can be changed in 1 amp period. We see Ben finally getting that trap. 4 times the charm, they say, as Ben doing another amplification cycle into his active speaker, scoring note after note. Does miss a couple, but gain most of those notes in, as they do get a couple-point lead over this Blue Alliance. Blue, though, trying to get another amplification cycle in with just 15 seconds left. It's a 5-point game. Anyone can win this. We do see a stage foul being called on Azora there for the Blue Alliance, which would not help the efforts. But as this match closes, we do see Red Dog run away with it, as the final score will be 212 to 186, without any discussion or judge change. It looks like we will see a 6 ranking point match here for this Red Alliance, and both alliances look to take both ranking points, as this will be a unicorn match.
Hey, we're having this next match come up in 2, 1, crescendo. As all 6 robots score notes in auto, Dragonfire passing his notes over to the red source zone in auto. Moves up his shooter, scores those notes. Ambrose comes in with another one. And red will take the score out of auto 41 to 38, 209 remaining in the match. You've got Suhi got a note stuck in his robot, that OP robotics machine with Suhi. They have a note stuck. He gets it free. It goes to pass that one over. As Turtle Man looks to be playing some defense on the blue passers. As also blue is missing a robot in this match. They're playing a 2 robot versus 3 robot match. Unfortunately, one of their teammates is not present. Unfortunately, this means that they may be in a deficit later, but that is how the cookie crumbles, as Dragonfire is just working on passing over notes as quickly as he can. Both lines is likely just trying to get as many ranking points as possible. Dragonfire makes Suhi fumble a note there. I believe he was meaning to shoot that into the speaker, but instead that one will go on the ground, and Turtleman will shoot that into the speaker. Then shoots one unamplified one, as this match is extremely close, and with Blue even taking the lead with their first amplified cycle of the match. As Ambrose shoots an unamplified note, Red is now ready for another amplified cycle, but they may want to get a little more notes in order to make it a big one. Turtleman looks to be grabbing a note. He may start that amp cycle, as Ambrose is currently trying to get some notes out of the Red Alliance robots to help his alliance along the still incredibly close match at only 8 points, 4 points of difference, 78 to 82. Red in the lead. But now by only 4 points again, as Ambrose starts another amp cycle. Dragonfire comes back to help him score, it seems. As Ambrose now rockets into the lead with a score of 114 to Red's 83. We'll have to see if Red can score enough to come back. With 6 seconds in the match, I'm not sure if they'll be able to do enough. Ambrose needs to come back and climb to get that ranking point. And it is unclear whether he got off the ground there, but we'll have to check after the match to ensure both alliances got the ranking points. But Blue takes the match initially with 125 to 110.
Okay, welcome everyone to qualification match number 17. We have okay. Here on qualification match 17, we have two very good alliances. We have on the red alliance, we have Rohan, Kaiju, and Logan. On the blue alliance, we have Azor, Takshrov, and Evan, who is unfortunately not joining us today as he had to leave. Um, Red alliance is ready. This match will get underway. Okay. If everyone is ready to start, it looks like we all. Okay. And this match is now going to be underway as our second to last qualification match is beginning. 2, 1, go. We got both these alliances rushing out to the midline of the field. We see Kaiju Jones were forced to return and scoring all those close notes. We do see Taksha Ofen Azora trying to do the same, not quite being able to keep up with the same pace as Red Alliance, as they will end with a slight deficit. But that's no matter, as they will try their best to get as many ranking points as possible and salvage this match, even down a teammate. We do see Logan and Rohan shuttling back and forth on those citrus machines. Kaiju awaiting those notes, cleaning them up. We do see a collision between Azora's notes and maybe Rohan's fighting midfield, making those notes go awry. Logan and Kaiju and Rohan all opposed to score into that speaker. Kaiju seemed to have some difficulties with loading up his intake, pushes Rohan out of the way, pushes him out of the way again as he scores more and more notes into his active speaker. On the blue lines, we see Taxual Elf loading up an amplifier, not to be outdone, trying to score as many points as possible. Unfortunately, he misses that amp there as we see Azor trying his best to pass to Taxual Elf. Kaiju does get a foul for entering the source zone while Azor was there. Kaiju scoring into the speaker makes 2 in. Rohan making a 4. Logan and Kaiju just unloading into the amplified speaker. Takshrov looking to do the same. Logan tries to steal a node, but gets fouled in the process. Does manage to take 2 though, as one falls out of his intake, but the other ready to be scored as him and Logan score into the speaker. Just scoring point after point, shot after shot. Nothing can slow down these two robots. as we see Logan drop off 2 more for Kaiju Jones to score. Unfortunately, this is not looking great for the Blue Alliance, but we do see Takshrov scoring shots into their speaker, trying to get closer to that ranking point of 30 notes. 20 seconds remaining now. Robots will be looking to try to climb in the endgame period. We see both alliances going up to try to score. We see Kaiju and Rohan and Logan just all scoring into their hub, into the speaker. Sorry. With 4 seconds left, looks like we'll have a new high score of 218 points to 100. Without any questions, this score is final.
All right.
Okay, folks, we are about to start our match number 18 in qualifications here. We're just waiting for one more Blue Alliance member here, but like taking a look at the rankings, It's like Kaiju is in first, Logan second, Fire third, back fourth, JP is in fifth. So it looks like those are the current captains, but this match could shake that up a little bit actually. Fire and Ebac both on that blue alliance, or sorry, Fire on red, Ebac on blue. If one of those wins and gets quite a few RP, they could take the first place spot from Kaiju. But let's see how this match will play out. Let's see if this will go in the favor of these high-ranking players. Okay, both alliances are in fact ready. Let's get this match underway. Qual 18, the last match of this, or last qualification match of this event is starting right now. Looks like both blue and red cleaners get their notes, their preloads up and into the speaker. Beamy missing a note there, but Ebac picks it up and puts it up and in. And currently, blue with the 15-point lead coming out of the autonomous period, 46 to 32 now, as Fire scores a note into that amplifier. Ben and JP. Ben was double passing, but one fell out of his intake, and Ebac was able to steal it. JP just doing single cycles because of the defense from Wiz. Ben getting fouled on that podium by Ebac, and Ben is taking the safe route and just plopping them down for Fire to take. 61 to 33, Blue's lead has only but grown after that autonomous period. Looks like red has now started their amplification cycle, but blue has done the same. Beamy taking a note from Ebac's corner to score up and in, and now blue's lead has grown by quite a bit here, 56 to 104. Ben now also getting a second foul from that podium. Ebac being very good at forcing those. Red now with the second cycle earlier than the blue alliance. Looks like their passes might be a little bit quicker, but Ebac going to score a second one in that amp before going to now pop it. JP trying to get a steal there, gets a foul instead, but is taking advantage of that and stopping Ebac's cycle. Only 3 going up for that blue alliance, but still a 40-point lead for them. Ebac scoring a trap. Fire did the same on the Red Alliance, trying to make sure they can get that endgame ranking point. There goes the double cycle from that Ben 2783 machine. JP doing a single cycle and putting that up and into the hub or not hub, speaker as the active shift or the amplified period for this Red Alliance starts off here. Blue now just scoring as many notes as possible, trying to get that RP. Only one trap here for red, but they get a second and maybe the climbs as well to boot as time expires on qualification match number 18.
Mm. Also, make sure that first you pick Switch.
Okay, folks, so we are now in Alliance selection at the Rock and Roll event. Sadly, we did have some people that left, so we will only have a 5 Alliance event instead of the 6 as we initially had hoped. Um, Audi Q and Evan were the 2 that have left, so they will not be pickable. They are already marked in the available pool as not pickable. So that being said, don't we will start picking in just a second here. Turret, there will be 2 people left out, I'm pretty sure. E-Man will be playing. He only made half of his matches, but that is our cutoff for being able to play in the playoffs. So he will still be here and is available to be picked. But really quickly, ranks currently, or well, final ranks. Ebak, Kaiju, Logan, Fire, Beamy are your current Alliance captains. So actually, let's get this started. We've given enough time for Ebak to pick, I do believe. So, I'm going to start a timer of, I believe it's, what is it, 30, 45 seconds? Does anybody remember how long it is?
Oh,
It is
for I
45?
think it's
Okay.
45. Yeah.
I think it's 45 for round 1 and then a minute and a half for round 2. Okay. I am going to start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Ebak, you're already up here. So who would you like to invite to Alliance number 1?
Who would I like to invite?
Azurus has picked me, by the way.
Oh, I should pick Wedge? Is that what you guys want me to pick?
You got 30 seconds.
Which first pick? Okay, tell me when it's 5 seconds. Which first pick,
Actually,
guys?
you know what? I should probably stream this. Hold on.
Oh, is it not
I'll
streaming?
share my screen. Well, I'll stream the timer so people can actually
Okay.
see it, and then I'm not lying.
Guys, it's
15
been a long time
seconds
since
now.
I'm rank 1, bro. I don't know who to pick. Uh, you know what?
Now it's 5 seconds.
Give me the Jones, bro. Give me the Jones. Give me the Jones.
The Jones. Who's the Jones?
The Jones, bro. The Kaiju Jones.
Kaiju Jones.
Keenan,
I
oh,
don't know.
let me
He's
not.
kind of bad though.
Is he bad? You know what? If you're
I would.
that together.
I would like to accept this gracious offer.
Yippee! Oh,
So that means for the moment, our first alliance stands as rank 1 and rank 2, Ebak and Kaiju Jones. Oopsie. Oh, brother. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now let us invite up our number 2 or 3 ranked player. That is Logan B with a final ranking points of 25, going 4 and 2. Who would you like to invite to your second seed alliance? Time
Tough
starts now.
choice.
I would like to invite Ben.
Okay, let's get Ben up here on the stage. Think I did that right. Yep. Would you like to accept or decline his offer?
I'll accept, please.
Okay, there is the startings of your alliance number 2.
Yay!
Now we will move on to alliance 3 and invite up Fire to see who he wants to pick.
Yo. Yo, I see
Your time starts now.
Mr. Lumpy is in the audience. Is he pickable?
But he is not pickable.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. I really wanted to pick him. Yo, JP, I'm not picking you, bro. You got 10 possession fouls and made us not rank 1 and 2, pal. Get your goofy out.
Oh no.
I'll pick Ambrose.
Pick Ambrose.
That's like the only cleaner, right? Yeah, I'll go Ambrose.
He is your number 8 seed player here. Let's see if he will accept or deny your offer.
You also could have picked E-Man, by the way, File.
And then he'll leave me like he did in Charged Up, bro. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
picking that guy, bro.
That's a good point. I'll accept this.
Okay, awesome. Startings of your number 3 seed alliance here.
How many alliances do we have?
5.
We have
Five, okay.
5. Now let us invite up Bimini onto the stage for his. Actually, we don't need to invite him on the stage. I'll do it anyway, just
Yeah,
because.
Beamy, voice reveal,
Do
Beamy.
it for everyone. Let's move him back to the audience.
reveal.
And Beamy, your time starts now. Who would you like to invite? A lot of people want you to pick Wiz, it looks like. Oh, Beamy with the sass. 23 seconds left on the clock. E-Man, let's get him up on this stage. Would you like to accept or decline his offer?
Whose offer?
Beamy.
Oh, pretty hard decision. After careful consideration, I'd like to thank Kaiju Jones and say yes.
Why are we thanking me? Okay, there we go. Alliance number 4, 2 out of 3 chosen. And now let us bring Jay Pilwig up onto the stage to round out our alliance number 5, or start our alliance number 5, rather. JP, your time starts now.
Ooh.
Can we thank Widge next time? My bad. On behalf of JP, I would like to thank Widge. And
Yeah, you know what? Let's go Widge.
What?
Pick Widge.
You're gonna pick Wish? Okay, he
Yeah.
takes the advice of the folks down in the chat. Oopsie.
Thanks, chat.
I
for the
accidentally
pick idea.
moved Tim Cook. Oh, he's back. I think invited him to speak. I'm pretty sure Tim Cook was Widge, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Yes,
accept?
Tim Cook Apple is Widge.
On behalf of Suhas, Beanie, and the other people in the chat, I graciously accept this offer.
And there we go. Alliance number 5 has now picked their first pick. Now we move back
Oh, I
to
got this one. I
the
got this one.
front of the
Wait,
line.
Kaiju. Let's go Alliance 1 real
Oh.
quick. Real quick.
Yes, I
Alliance
agree.
number 1, your time starts now, and I don't have a timer, so I'm gonna count. 30.
No, I can count.
Wait,
for
no,
you. I
it's
can
a
count
minute
for
and a
you.
half. Wait, no, it's a minute and a half. Wait, why are you still up here?
E-Man, do
No,
do
'cause
like a
I'm the
2-minute
CEO.
timer as a break.
2
and then, We'll
minutes?
come back.
Bro
Yeah,
has
what?
never done
Yeah.
FRC. That is not the official time. You have
What
a
is the
minute left,
official
by the
time?
way. You have a minute left
No,
of the break.
no, not to pick.
Of the break, I said. Yo, this guy. Who wants to entertain people? Anyone? Any volunteers? Oh, Ambrose would like to entertain people, it looks like. Oh, it looks like Logan would as well. Oh, Firewood. I don't have anything entertaining to say.
Yeah.
Yo, I got some
Yeah.
entertaining stuff, bro.
Yeah, I think Fire has some good entertainment.
Can we update the alliance? They are updated.
Yeah, it's updated, by the way. Ben.
Ambrose, the stream is frozen or something.
It's not frozen, by the way.
I would like to say now that E-Man's here, I didn't pick him since he left me
It's not frozen. It's
for
updated.
dead in the last event, and I'm still salty about it. I can't lie.
Yeah,
It's
we
okay.
just talked to you about it. I think that's why he didn't pick you.
I'm ready.
You all?
Yo, get out!
This was a very, when I say very, very difficult decision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell.
Very.
Yeah.
Not only did oh my god! Not only did this guy go back to back in events wins and then finals on his third one, but we take it into the finals again. We would like to invite Rohan.
Do I get 2 minutes?
No. It don't work that way, Scott.
Sure.
Woohoo!
Yes.
We have conferred and come to the conclusion. We would like to invite Dragonfire.
Yo, let's go. I got picked. Yes, I accept.
Doesn't matter.
I'm out of here. No, come on, Fire. You gotta trust me on this one, bro.
Yo, you gotta trust me on this one,
Oh,
bro.
no,
I'm the alliance. I'm the alliance captain.
No, bro.
Your
No,
time
no.
has started.
You guys can
Nah, bro.
reunite. You guys can
Nope.
reunite.
But
You guys
it's
can.
always, guys, it's always
we
right
can
here, guys.
see-
It's always right here. It's
We
always
can
right
see the
here.
real alliance
It's always right here.
matter.
Azor, no, we cannot let Eman get Azor, bro. Like if Eman gets Azor, nah, but we cannot let him get Azor. Please. It'd be
Oh, this
funny.
motherfucker is-
No, it'd
I
be
don't
funny
know.
if Eman was with Total. Imagine Eman and Total Man though. It'd be so
No,
funny, bro.
but imagine Turtle Man and Ambrose and Ambrose.
We like to buy Azor. We like to buy Azor.
I don't
boy.
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
hearing a
Please pick Azor.
discontinuity.
Wait, bro. Ambrose, we'll have a good time, bro.
No,
It-
Azor is
it-
better,
it's
bro.
gonna be- it's gonna be
No,
awesome,
Azor's
bro.
gonna be a good time, bro. Azor's gonna be a good time.
Yo, I do like Azura actually. Azura, you should play the game more, by the way.
So we're picking Azor, right?
But unfortunately,
Azor's our pick. Azor's our pick.
we're
No,
gonna
we
make
picked
a
Azor.
great pick here.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, we've agreed on Turtle Man.
Azor, no,
15
no.
seconds.
We did not agree on Total Man, bro.
15 seconds.
Yo, Amos is gonna hate me from
Yo,
now
yo,
on.
yo, Oliver, show this screenshot. Oh,
Bro.
hell. On behalf of Azura, I would like to accept.
Let's get Beamy up here. Your guys' time will start now.
Mhm.
A minute. Actual elf. He is our 16th ranked player. Would you like to accept or decline their offer?
What alliance?
3. Oh,
Um.
sorry. My bad. 3, 4, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Somebody accidentally deleted Turtleman's name, I guess. But that will round out your alliance number 4. And now we
Thanks,
just have
guys.
one alliance left, JP and Widge. So let's get JP up here. And
Lord help me,
I will
bro.
start the timer. You are on the clock.
Can I pick Lumpy?
Can I pick
No.
Lumpy?
Wait, no, Lumpy's here though. Look at him.
Tim Cook, only the
Yeah,
captain gets
see,
on stage.
Lumpy says he can get picked. Uh, how long do I have? Is there a timer?
Oh, sorry, it's not showing. You have a minute left. That's my
I
bad.
have a minute left. I have 3. Yeah.
Ugh. Bro, Team Cook, only the captain. Well, even though we've had like a couple people do it, but fine, I'll bring you up here.
Okay. Uh, can we get turret? Wait, guys, we need some crown. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I just don't want to miss the playoffs. So, in behalf of Turret
Wow.
held by Titanium Revs, 5959 Nubia Technologies, Red Magic Gamester, Yamaha Corporations, and the newest addition, JPLV, I gladly accept. Yes, not this JP. Not this JP. I accept. I graciously accept.
Oh yeah, let's lock him.
Correct. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the event. This was amazing. You guys are great. And you didn't make playoffs. You got next time, and you can still watch them on the stream. Thank you. Move to your Alliance VCs, pretty please.
matches as we get everyone settled down. And I can't see the match. Okay, I guess I'll watch it from the stream. And the match is starting. We have Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5? Yes, Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Everyone running to midline, grabbing notes, scoring notes. Currently, Red with the auto lead. Looks like that's how they're going to keep it after this auto. Yep, they are. Red getting 8 notes in auto, while Blue, I think, got 4 notes in auto. But we have Beamy, Tactical, all passing. We have Witch playing defense there, not letting Tactical come through. Beamy getting a podium foul there by JP. Blue Alliance is playing some good defense there on the passers. Beamy shooting a note out of the field, getting a G407 there. E-Man trying his best to get some steals if he can. Everyone prepping for that amplification. JP currently has an amplification ready to go, just waiting for some notes to get collected on his side. Beamy using the opportunity of JP not being out of his zone to steal some notes. And also JP did the same, but did get a foul doing so. Looks like JP is close to almost starting his amplification cycle. If he gets some more notes, nope. Look like he's still going to wait for more notes. While E-Man is going to start his amplification, and he starts shooting a 1, 2, 3. Does he get a 4th? He gets a 4th. 5. Does he get a 6? He gets a 6. Does he get a 7th? He did not get a 7. He got 6 notes out of the amplification. While JP is also shooting some notes in the amplification, maybe looking to play some kind of defense, really didn't really stick to it. JP is going to steal a note, but he does get hit by Tactical, getting a foul there. Current scores are 107 to 74. Red still contains his lead with almost 40 seconds left in this match. Both sides are ready to start the amplification, but are waiting for their teammates to pass them notes. We have Wedge and Turret passing notes there, making sure that JP has enough to have a good amplification cycle. While I say that, E-Man has started his amplification, shooting all the notes on his side, while Beamy is also helping there, shooting some of the notes of his own, stretching that lead to 169 with 20 seconds left in the match. JP trying to score as much as he can with 14 seconds left in the match, but he is missing some of those notes. I don't think there's enough for him to actually be able to get close to what Red has currently, but he's looking to just get the climb or get the trap and get the climb. With 2 seconds left in the match and 0. Final scores are 192 to 111. Now we move on to playoff match number 2, where we're going to have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. So stay tuned to that. Sorry guys for the late commentary. Could not get inside the server to actually see, but I will be looking at the stream here. I have currently Red is on the lead after Auto, which is Alliance number 2. Logan, Ben, and Dragonfire against Alliance number 3. Ambrose, Fire, and Turtle. We have Fire and Turtle Man, main cleaners, main passers towards Ambrose. Ambrose does have a lot of notes there. Should be starting the amplification soon. Turtle Man is getting a lot of fouls there, trying to take some notes from Ben. But Ben is starting the amplification with the help of Logan, extending that lead to being above 100 points. But Ambrose is not shy. He is shooting unamplified, though. I don't think that's what he really wants to do. He might have forgotten to amplify the amp there, but that does mean that a lot of those notes were scored as 2 points instead of 5, which is not going to be helpful for the ending. Dragonfire and Logan continue to pass notes towards Ben, while Ben is trying to organize as many notes as he can to start that amplification. Looks like Blue is about to start. Fire shoots one, Ambrose misses one but shoots another one. Turtle Man inside the red zone, that's not what you want. Logan trying to play some defense there, but Fire is playing some counter D there, but Logan wasn't able to, Ambrose wasn't able to get as many notes as he wanted to. 20-point difference right now with almost 30 seconds left in the match. Red looks to start the amplification. Logan playing some counter D against Turtle Man there, not letting him defend Ben, but he does get there to defend Ben, forcing some penalties there. This could be blockading. We'll see what the ref says, but well, looks like the Red Alliance might take this. With 7 seconds left in the match, everyone is looking to climb, get some final notes in. And 2, 1, 0.
He makes Tactical Elf pass a note out of the field. That'll be a minor foul for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like Tactical Elf may have a note stuck in his robot's intake. There he goes. As more notes flow over to the blue side, Red has a big stockpile of notes just waiting to jump into that speaker. Looks like Kaiju Jones may be starting that motion now. As Beamy and all three blue robots go to play defense on Kaiju Jones, who is now not scoring and missing every note. It's okay. They'll have another shot at that in a second as E-Man looks to be starting here in a moment as soon as he gets those notes cleaned up. Red Lion's robots still passing over and playing defense as E-Man has started his cycle. Two blue robots forming a shield around E-Man to stop him from getting defended. Having a good cleaner is good, but if they can't handle defense, it could be fatal for that alliance. The score is tied now at 89 to 89, and with 57 seconds left in the match, all blue robots going into red zones and getting penalties. That is, I'm not sure if that's what they meant to do there. 45 seconds left in the match. Red is now taking the lead with 106 to Blue's 90 as we tick down the clock into the 20-second range here in 15 seconds as Kaiju steals a note from the Blue Alliance and another note slaps the red stage, goes right into the neutral, whatever the neutral zone is called in this game, I don't know. Tactical Elf gets a foul for going into the red source as Endgame has arrived with red in the lead, 133 to Blue's 98 points. As Evac is playing defense on the Blue Alliance, preventing them from scoring anything else, as red starts to slowly pull ahead into the lead, and that will be time as red takes the match 158 to Blue's 132.
All right. And we are going to get this next match underway. Playoff match number 4, I believe. Sorry. Yeah, a lot. 4. It is our first lower bracket match. Both of these teams unfortunately faced a loss. In the upper bracket first. And we will be starting this match here. Looks like we have the thumbs up, and here they go. They will be starting in 3, 2, 1. So we have Alliance number 3 in red and Alliance number 5 in blue. Ambrose beating JPLWG to the midline on that Waffles machine, and he is going to go up and into the speaker with multiple notes, and then he gets the close notes. Looks like Turtleman's going to take one of the close notes and hit the front of the speaker instead of up into it. Widge and Turret both immediately get into passing, it looks like. Looks like Widge is going to do full field passing and just drop off the notes. It's going to be unfortunate if JP doesn't see them in time, and Turtleman, 4638, steals it. He shoots one out of the field, but he does steal that note I was referring to. Fire. Did I deafen the stream? Oh, I did. Whoops. I was talking to you guys. That's what I thought, but whatever. Turtle Man, 4638, passing over notes to the red to the Red Alliance, lands one on top of Ambrose while he's shooting. JP starting an amp shift of his own, trying to close the 21 point gap that there is. He makes it only 11. Ambrose does have more notes than JP though, unfortunately. So looks like this is where Ambrose is going to get that gap. Turret shooting some notes onto the subwoofer, which almost scoring in the amp from half court. There comes a triple cycle, it looked like, or something from Fire, 449. All of them are in Ambrose. 2 notes in for Ambrose, 3 notes in. Looks like Fire got a double. 4 for Ambrose, 1 bounces out. Here's his 4th, and he goes for a 5th. Can he get a 6th? No, he cannot. He shoots it in unamplified, though. This is now a 54-point match. We will see JP getting ready to amp. Turtleman playing some lockdown defense on that Blue Alliance. So Fire up and in with a double. Ambrose up and in with some singles just from the corner. He's going to go up and into the speaker. Foul from Fire trying to steal a note. Still a 70-point gap in this match, unfortunately. A foul off which extends this gap to 74 points. Another foul from Turret, just going to keep extending the lead. It's at 77. And fouls from the Red Alliance come in. There is a lot of fouls in this match. Turret scoring a trap for the Blue Alliance, and he is going to climb nice and early to secure the climb. Those 3 points might come in clutch, but unfortunately... Widge tipping over at the source. It is an 80-point gap. Let's see if they can close it a little bit more, and the match has concluded. That should be your final scores. And looks like that will be a final score. We had 4 tech fouls given to the Red Alliance, 3 tech fouls given to Blue, and 3 fouls to Blue, and 1 regular foul to Red. Looks like they scored almost just about double the amplified notes that the Blue Alliance did, 23-12. Very good match. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, we'll be saying goodbye. We hope to see you at the next event. We will be saying goodbye to JPLWG, your captain. Widge, your first pick, and then who was their third mate? My bad. Turret, 5959 Turret. We wish you guys the best of luck, and we hope to see you at more competitions. Next up, we do have my Alliance number 4 against Alliance number 3, the ones we just saw play. So we will see how this goes. Wish me luck, guys.
Okay, folks, let's get playoff match number 5 underway. It's going to be your alliance number 4 in red, alliance number 3 in blue. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. They are off to the races as the autonomous period begins. E-Man getting a slow cycle from the center line. Maybe won't get as high of a autonomous score as he would like, but they are up currently, and Ambrose ties it just last second, 46-46. And now Ambrose goes to score a trap up and in to that stage for an extra 5 points in endgame. Tactual Elf trying to sneak past a cycle from Ambrose, but gets fouled for it twice, once for shooting out of the field and the other for shooting inside of the Blue Alliance zone. Very tragic for this Red Alliance, giving Blue the lead here now 50-48, but only 2 points are separating these alliances, which is only one note in the speaker unamplified. So this is a very close match. Ambrose looking to start a cycle, which he is about to do once his teammate gets back, which is now fired, putting up a double cycle, and Beamy gets a foul for getting pushed into the Blue Alliance amplification zone. Now E-Man on the red side of the field putting up a cycle of his own, and Tactual Elf is playing counter defense against Turtle Man. But Turtle Man sneaks through, does not rob E-Man of that last note up into the speaker amplified though. And now Red is up by 9 points. It looks like Ambrose looking to start, and there it is, Fire coming with one note. Ambrose looking to score here, but defense from E-Man is heavy and missing all of his notes. One goes in, but it's too late, and they are now up by 9. But with a foul drawn, it is now Red back in the lead, 106-110. Lots of fouls this match, as we have seen a lot of defense. Now 112-112 as more fouls are drawn. Ambrose just playing defense on the Red Alliance feeders, and Turtle Man stuck inside of the near the Red Alliance amp, meaning a lot of fouls get drawn on him, and now Red Alliance with the commanding lead, especially now that they are starting their amplification period. But Blue is now doing the same, but they're getting heavily defended by Beamy. Fire getting a foul for throwing 2 notes outside the field. Beamy getting a foul, but he greatly decreased the amount of notes that the Blue Alliance scored. Now Blue just trying to get some last notes up and in, going for climbs as well as time expires on playoff match number 5.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We are on to playoff match number 6. Has it been switched? Well, for the viewers, think of this as playoff match number 7. But we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4 in the lower bracket. We will be seeing who will be heading on into finals to go against Alliance number 1, who won the last match. Match starting now. Everyone zooming in. Some getting possession fouls, or not possession fouls, fouls for shooting outside of the zone there. Red is missing a lot of notes, getting a lot of possession fouls there. Not looking very good for Red right now, especially with this being the match to get you into the finals. But Blue does take this win, autonomous win of 52-41, 10-point difference. We have Tactual playing some defense on, or no, Ben playing some defense on Tactual, not allowing him to go get some game pieces there, while Beamy's the only one who's currently passing at the moment. Dragonfire and Logan both passing, while E-Man is trying to lock them both down, slowing down their passing. Ben getting some fouls there, trying to steal a note. Looks like he's about to start that amplification, and he does. Beamy coming to play some defense. Ben so far has only shot 1 note, and the amplification is about to end. Could this be only a 1-note cycle? And it was only a 1-note cycle. E-Man is looking to start his amplification. Logan looks to be prepared to start playing that defense. While looks like Beamy has came back to play some counter D to allow E-Man to score some of those notes, and he is scoring undefended there. Beamy plays some good lockdown counter D there. Blue with the current lead here of 94-68. It looks like Ben will start to that amplification though, having starting to shoot those notes non-defended, seeing if he can pull back the lead, but he doesn't. Very close though. Both look to have the same amount of notes. E-Man has an amplification ready to go. He looks to be organized. Ooh, almost took a note there, but couldn't take it. Logan able to take a steal there though. Ben back to cycling, undefended. Logan there helping out, shooting 1 more. It looks like Red might take this win, but Blue is not saying not yet, because they also have started sending those notes, shooting. This is a very close match. 2-point difference currently as it stands. 20 seconds left in the match. E-Man trying to see if he can get a stage foul there. But, oh, Logan getting a stage foul from Tactual. That could be the decide factor of this match there, because stage fouls are 10 points each. 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, 0. Match ends at 181 to Blue 150. If there's nothing else ref needs to call, this looks to be what the final score is, and Alliance number 2 will be moving on to the finals against Alliance number 1.
On red. Kaiju Jones, his first pick on red. Rohan 910, his second pick. And on blue, Alliance number 2, we have your captain Logan. And his first pick, Ben 2783. And his second pick, Dragonfire 9068. Here we are. We will be starting here in a couple seconds. And looks like we will. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We've got the thumbs up, and here the robots go. Ben shooting his note into the wall and beating Kaiju Jones to the midline notes. Looks like Red's got a big stockpile. I don't think any of them shot their first note. It doesn't look like they did with the points. Looks like they will lose auto by 5 points, but they do usually lose auto. Rohan 910 and Ebag 9005 getting played defense on by Ben. Ebag pinned against a wall. Dragonfire passing notes. Logan also passing notes. He's trying to protect the ones dropped at the source. Dragonfire just dropping some more for Logan to protect. Looks like Logan is going to get back. Ebag shooting one out of the field, but stealing a pass right out of Ben's hands. Or right under his nose. This is a really weird match so far with not very many passes on either alliance. You'd expect to see more. Another note goes out of the field from Logan, 4476. I'm surprised Logan is not playing his own robot. I believe he was on the team that year as a mentor. Maybe. I honestly don't remember. Then both alliances going for an amp shift. 10-point gap separates these alliances. Ben's trying to close it in the last 3 seconds of his amp shift. He gets one, but it does not, it unfortunately does not count as amplified. God. Logan pinned in the Red Alliance amp zone. Let's see what he's able to do with these fouls. He gets one, and I believe only one. Let's see. These notes are going back and forth, flying across the field. Kaiju Jones starting his shift. His teammates note blocking. Oh, Logan with a perfect elevator block on an E-back shot. Kaiju stuck on a note. That's going to be really unfortunate, and now he's in took 2. But Rohan 910 getting in his way. Ben trying to close the gap. It is a very close match with that foul. And unfortunately, that note bounces around in the top of the speaker, which makes it very slow to count, and it only counts for 2. Rohan 910 trying to shoot around the Logan elevator. Kaiju Jones on the Waffles machine, unfortunately griefing himself by dropping a note in front of himself. 15 points separate these alliances. Red has a couple notes stockpiled, not very many. We will see if that's enough to close this gap. Kaiju gonna drop more in the amp. He's ready for another shift. Ben as well. This is all gonna come down to this last active or amplified shift. Ben missing the first 2 in his. That might be it for the Blue Alliance, but here they come back. They are just trying to get back as many points as possible. Logan defending. Kaiju just shooting at the speaker, unfortunately missing. Oh my gosh, terrible trap shot. It is off in the abyss. Okay, and looks like we will have our finals 1 completed. Let's try and get right on ahead with alliance number 2. Not 2. What? Alliance number... What alliance is this? Or not alliance, finals. That's what I was trying to say. We're unmuted. Sorry, guys, didn't realize you were muted. Finals number 2 underway. Blue Lions. They might have a little less. Yeah, they do. One less note, and that is going to be the 5-point difference in auto. Logan getting across that line first. He went over in auto. Good thing he didn't get touched by another robot. That would have been auto D again. Happened earlier, and it'll happen again. Well, it probably won't happen again this event, but here we go. Passes flying across the field, back and forth. Ben 2783 looks like he's gonna steal one right from under the nose of Rohan 910 as he drives away. Ben ready to do an amp cycle. Kaiju Jones trying to put that second one in the amp. He is also ready to do an amp cycle. Looks like Ben's gonna pop his, and Ebac 9005 playing defense on him. Ben still up and scoring for the Blue Lions. Kaiju Jones fully undefended. He is now trying to score. Here he goes. They are down 1 point, 2 points. Kaiju Jones going to set it back in the amp. Ben starting a quick amp cycle without Ebac's defense. Is this going to be enough to keep the lead spread apart? Ben with 2 notes in his shooter. Only 1 goes in and 1 goes out, unfortunately, out of the field. Kaiju Jones with the source foul against Dragonfire. Logan with a amp zone foul. This is a lot of fouls in a couple seconds. Here they go. Up and in for Kaiju, maybe? Yep. I said it too early, but goes up and in, trying to make up this gap. Logan playing defense. He might be able to hold them back from filling the gap. And Ben starting an amp cycle of his own. Let's see if he can pull this off. And he can. Ben making it nice and God, I can't talk. A big gap. Let's see. Kaiju Jones going for another amp cycle. It looks like it's going to be a small one. I don't even think it might not be enough to close the gap. But Ben 2783 looks like he's trying to amp up for his own. He's getting ready and he starts shooting. Gets the first no uncontested, but Ebac is there to defend him. Second one falls right out and unfortunately blocks his shooting. 15-point match. Ebac's foul is not going to help that. And Logan on the Citrus machine helps pull the second amp node in. This is going to be a very close match. Going to come down to this last amp cycle. Very close. 20 points. Now it is 20 points away. And it looks like Red is going to lose this match. And Blue is going to force a rubber match. 46-46. Where's the last note? Looks like it was in Dragonfire's robot, and he got it up and in, unfortunately, right after auto. So it would only counted as 2 points. Looks like Ben playing some heavy defense on the Red Alliance passers. He will get taken advantage of for a foul there, but he gets a note out of it with that cooldown. So there he goes. He's going to try and get another one. Nope, I was wrong. He's going to try and defend Ben. Kaiju Jones trying to defend Logan, and he's just getting fouled over and over again as well. Well, I don't know about over and over again, but he's also getting fouled a couple times. Missing the amp once or twice, unfortunately, and his notes are very terribly arranged because the passers are bouncing, and they're not bouncing good. Unlucky bounces for this Red Alliance, but here he goes up and in. I missed Ben's first cycle, but it looks like Kaiju is outscoring it. Another foul is going to lead them to the lead, 88-79. Ben is ready for a shift. A cycle. He is going to start it. Logan waiting for a time to shoot, and he shoots the long shot. Actually, my bad. Ben breaking a shot, and he is gonna get stuck up on a note. Not shoot in time. He shoots it, but unfortunately, eBag 9005 is right there to get it. Kaiju Jones taking the lead back 120-100. Ben ready for another shift. Cycle? Is he gonna get this? Logan just stealing all the Red Alliance's notes. He's gonna come back, do a long shot, and shoot it up and in. Ben is trying to get this lead back. It is 121 to, let's see if he can tie it up, 121. But Kaiju scores in the amp, and now he is amplified as well. He is going to spam these notes before Logan realizes. Logan finally realizes, but decides to opt for passing instead. It is now around a 19-point match, I think. We are down to a 10-point match. Kaiju Jones is going to try and get one more cycle off. Ben looks like he might as well, but he's not going to have enough notes, it looks like. Again, very close match. Kaiju Jones missing that shot. That could be the deciding factor in this match. They really need those points. But both Citruses on the Red Alliance are going to go up and trap and climb. And Kaiju Jones has climbed, and there we go. All right, Alliance number 1 has been successful in winning an event. This doesn't happen all too often here at xFC. We will see. We hope to see you guys at the next event. This one ran pretty much on time. Quals went a little long, but playoffs were really quick. Playoffs took about an hour, and quals took about 3. We just barely went over our 4 hours. Actually, technically, we started at 2:15, I think. So we technically are under 4 hours, but we'll see. Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Let's see if they want to say something on the stream. Hold on. How do you guys feel about the crescendo?
Very good. Yeah, that was a very great event for everyone, and
Wow.
great to be back playing crescendo.
Evac, do you have anything to add?
We love crescendo. Yeah.
Again.
Oh, and
GG's,
now we
man.
have an Alliance number 2 representative here. Do you have anything to say
Oh, is
to
this an
the
interview?
fans, Ben? Yeah,
Well,
this
the
is
event
a
was
live
rigged. I
interview.
should have won.
Whoa,
You guys
whoa,
are
whoa,
bad.
whoa,
Whoa,
I hate
whoa.
XRC. I hate first.
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
I'm joking.
Whoa.
No, it was a very good series. There's a lot of
Oh
hard
yeah,
defense.
I had a lot of fun with this series.
All
It was
right.
great.
With that, we are going to conclude the stream. Congratulations to Alliance number 1 of EVAC 9005, Kaiju Jones 589, and Rohan 910. Congratulations to everyone. You played well. Unless
Rohan for
your
head
name
ref.
is E-Man. And E-Man is the best ref. And have a good
Oh.
one.
E-Man is the junior